What's up? All right. Everything's looking good. I build city. Yes. I'm still waking up a little bit. I'm pretty fucking tired. So give me a sec. Okay. Should have flattened this whole area before I started. Oops. What was that? What the hell? I thought someone was like knocking on my window. It's the cat. What are you doing? That was weird. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if y'all could hear that or not. Strange. Bet you won't build a city. Bet. Just gonna build the roads and leave the city unbuilt. It's gonna like be like an art piece, you know? It's gonna be deep. Can I turn off these tips? Really annoying. Yeah, turn that off. Try to make this look a little neater. Yeah, I'm starting a new city. Yeah, starting a new city. No, I mostly finished it yesterday off stream. Didn't have much less to do other than just optimizing. I was like, fuck it. Kitty. Hey. Why are my roads so bendy? Because it looks good. And I'm trying to cut it in as best as possible without causing the roads to glitch out. So I put this too close. Shit just starts breaking. Man, still waking up. Big sleepy. The trout. Is that Detroit, but for trouts, but for fish? There's a joke there somewhere. Oops. Not that far. Very funny joke. Only the best humor. I literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm still waking up. I am drinking my coffee. Just takes a little bit. Okay. What I kind of wanted to do with this city is to basically have opposite of last time. Instead of being ultra dense, this is going to be lots of small little city centers spread out all over the map, connected by trains and highways. So we're going to buy a bunch of land. Okay. That doesn't look right. Change this to a 2-lane so it won't look so awkward. Center lanes. Yeah, I know. What's this? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's why I changed it. It would have been driving hell. That would be sick, Neo Bear. I would actually play that. What is filler? What does it mean by that? Oh. That's kind of neat. I wish it didn't go onto the pavement there. Go off of the pavement. Because it's merging from highway into the lines don't match up there. Oh, why on this one? That's a parking space. It's just not marked for some reason by default. Wonder if there's a way to change that. I don't think there is. It's just the way the road is. Yeah, I haven't messed with this mod very much. It does some cool stuff. I can just add points. What is that? Oh god, what? Why is that like that? That bothers me. There. It was clipping a little bit. Okay. It's not terrible. Train good, yes. Yes, Admiral. That's essentially what I want to do. This is gonna be the entrance to like a small city center. I'm gonna have like a little city area right here. I'm gonna build one over here, and I'll connect them by trains and have them all over the place. Never heard of it, Leor. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could have done that at Berkey. I feel like I would have had to redesign a lot of the old city, though, to do that. Man, I guess I just need more caffeine. I'm so tired. Yes, the video everyone knows my channel by. Yes, obviously. Yes, you know, ending with a period was an artistic decision. Truly innovative, yes. Is there... I want more, bicycle lane roads. Yeah, in all seriousness, I'm just burnt out of it. Just felt like I've gotten everything I can out of it. Is this one-way? Oh, it's grass. The bike lanes and the grass look exactly the same in the preview. Sherlock is a trans man. That's canon, actually. You've unlocked the secrets. I got the inside scoop from GSC for Stalker 2. It's fine, actually. I shouldn't go any deeper into here. I don't want to make this area too big. Trying to keep traffic to a minimum between in these areas. It looks kind of fucky. Okay, need to make sure I have my stations and such set up before I go too crazy. Whoa, it's a stutter. Why is it stuttering so bad when I place this? It's so tall. I don't want it to be that tall. What's up, cat? Cat is here. Yes. No. Cat laid down next to my hand, my mouse, and just rested her head on my hand. Sweet baby. Why not both, Neo Bear? Huh? Can I adjust these? Oh, that's just the pillar. You can't adjust these like the other roads. Damn. Weird, like, bump when it goes over the water is kind of strange. Oh well, I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, fuck that up. I had to do something. Wanted to give more space for buildings there. Oh, is that not quite straight? Yeah, it's crooked. Damn it. Six units. It's close enough. I was going to go underground to a tunnel here, but you can't with monorail. Building a train right over the road. You can switch these to the monorail tracks, but it affects the type of road you can put there, though. It might look neater, though. This looks a little messy, in my opinion. I wanted to have the bike lane still there. Let's try it. Yeah, it looks way better. Won't be able to have the bike lanes, but saves a ton of space. No bike, only train. Cat, why are you licking my arm? That's weird. When I went cat, she looked up and like bolted up and stared at me. Like, I didn't do it. Old alts, it says. Can't fill that. Interesting. Oops. just gonna remove these crosswalks, but I can't. Okay, now I can use. Cool. Can I duplicate that? How do I... I don't know. Oh, is that just the one line? Okay, I was misunderstood. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now I know how to do that. All right, let's start putting down some services. And what other public transport should I have? Should do some buses, but buses are always congest the roads. And metro stations are much cooler, but they're loud and expensive. It's kind of small for some metro stations. Planes, yes, this is a great place to put an airport. Yeah, I think buses is what we need, though. Don't really have a place to put this bus station, so put it here for now. Should adding the bus station reduce congestions? I mean, the buses take up space themselves, and you can't replace like trucks delivering goods for stores or like service vehicles with it. I mean, yeah, I want to have mass transit. I'd just rather have metro stations everywhere than bus stations. Metro doesn't require using the roads. I want to have the roads only for trucks, like delivering stuff and service vehicles. But can't have everything. Urban rail freight. Can you do that? I don't think you can. Wonder if you could just put a cargo station inside the city and it would actually work. I don't know if the AI does that. This is not going to be a huge congestion area, I don't think, so it should be okay. Why can't everyone have their own personal train? Yes. And instead of putting it on tracks, we could have big asphalt planes of flat planes to put the train on. You can steer it in their own direction. Everyone can have their own personal train. Yes. Brilliant. Cat is demanding pets. Good girl. Okay, she done. It's not time for nuclear power yet. Must be patient, my son. Yeah, that's right. You would need some kind of material on the train wheels. Like, I guess maybe like rubber, I guess? Brilliant. We're just as smart as Elon Musk now. Okay, let me do these bus stations. Oh, that's a big ass bus station. Is that for interesting. What are the transit hubs we have? Ferry and bus exchange stop. That's not good for what we have. Oh, monorail bus hub. Oh my god, it's massive. That would be perfect. But that's way too big for this small city area. If this were a bigger city, that would be excellent. Metro monorail train hub. Ah, yes, this is perfect for this small city. Wonder how fast monorail is compared to train. I'm sure train is faster overall, but might take some build-up time. I don't think there's any way to check stats unless I went through the wiki, and I can't be bothered right now. So I'm wondering if I should design for interconnecting everything with just the standard passenger train rather than the monorail. So I was gonna do monorail like this because I like how it looks and it's space efficient, but since we're building so spread out, it wouldn't really matter about space. I could figure it out. I wish I had more information on real city design. I played this game so much a few years ago, I was genuinely thinking about, like, learning city planning in university. Yes. Just take civil engineering course. I don't think that's exactly what you're looking for. Well, my brother is legitimately a civil engineer. Like, he has a bachelor's in that. That's what he works. Tim, you were there yesterday. I don't know if he knows that stuff. He mostly designs highways and intersections and stuff. Urban planning, yeah. But yeah, my brother has legitimately designed several intersections in Houston. Several of them are under construction, but I think they finished one or two of them. Been doing it for a few years. He's a smart dude. You get to blame me if there's a traffic jam. Yes, exactly. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, he's putting down services, parks and such. Hey, perfect space for a big park right here. Oh, I love Do Not Eat. Hell yeah. Steel Raptor, you know your shit. I think it was Do Not Eat's channel about Elon Musk's loop is what made me realize just how fucking stupid Elon Musk is. Oh, you were quoting him, Neo Bear? I didn't even realize. The sacred texts. Maybe Neo Bear. I don't know how far up his own ass he really is. How much of it is he's faking it, and how much of it is just become real. I want to put this here, but that little gap on the right of one tile is just going to be dead space. It's just going to be EA's Dead Space series 1 through 3. It's fine. We'll just add some trees there. Motherfuckers love trees. Who the fuck don't love trees? What kind of trees we got out here? Those oaks. Conifers. I don't know why I called them oak trees, but I am very smart. Fucking trees. Okay, garbage collection. Probably gonna have that on another exit over here so they can use the highway, pick up garbage, go out of the area to avoid pollution. Recycling centers are pretty loud too. I could have it like down here, but I think I want to put houses down here. Okay, fire station. Oh, I forgot that we're under using the European tile set, so everything looks a little different. I didn't even realize. It said this map's climate zone is European. Ah, yes, the well-known climate zone of Europe. Guys, our climate zone is changing from Europe to Asia. Oh no. Where should I put a fire station? Somewhere central, but I want to keep the... We can put it here. It's a perfect little space for it, too. Europe is the one climate. There is a very specific and special brand of racism. It just hangs in the air like a fine musk. Prison? Fuck out of here. This is the perfect society. We give everyone health care. No crime needed. Put that like right there. fine. Schools. Ooh, a high school's massive. Jesus. This is smaller. It's alternative to the high school. It's a Institute of Creative Arts. You put like the high school like up here under the road. Have a little section. Maybe a university up there too. Oh, Berkey, I almost said the same thing. Not all parts of Europe are super racist, only most. Let's flat this area. I give kiss. Mwah! What's up, Mr. Strecko? Oh, you think your country's racist? I bet the United States is more racist. You think your country is racist? Name 10 racisms. Okay, Rick Freeman. He's gonna drop by and drop that knowledge bomb. Okay, buddy. Thank you for blessing us with your infinite wisdom. Oh god, because the road's not straight. It's all messed up now. You see, saying all lives matter is untrue because, you know, blue lives don't matter. Fuck cops. If you want your life to matter, don't be a blue life. Blue life. Starbucks window lives matter. Rick Freeman, if you're being genuine, you really have a warped perspective on what that whole social movement is. The police in the United States are fucking horrible. Okay, so you agree with that, but that's the whole thing that the Black Lives Matter is protesting against, is that kind of behavior by the police. Put a metro station here. I think that should be good for basic education. What else do we need? Let's add some more parks. Yeah, we can put a playground over here. The U.S. influences everyone around the world. The U.S. shits, everyone smells it. And it's so obviously an injustice that people experience. It's easy to latch onto. The U.S. has a lot of influence in like media culture. Oh. Russia doesn't exactly treat protesters any better than the United States does here. Well, yeah, it's because it came popular. It was a popular position to hold. Plus, there's a lot of U.S. companies who sell products overseas who were trying to get in on it. Like, hey, look, we're cool. We support Black Lives Matter. We support Black Lives Matter. Now buy our shit, asshole. Motherfucker. Don't worry about it. It's not simulated in this. Okay, what else? Let's add a plaza to the center. Oh, it's loud? Why is the plaza loud? Just because it's visitors? The statue is so loud. Look at that cone. It's kind of hard to see, but that's the sound pollution ring around it. The symbolism is so loud. Ugh. Wasn't really a hero, he's a victim. It's just a typical case. People getting treated poorly. It's not like he was some kind of person who was like an angel who did all this, or you have to look up to him. He was a victim. Didn't deserve to be murdered. He's more of a martyr than a hero. You can put this over here. Little garden there. I mean, yeah, it gets absorbed into the mainstream society and dissolved and turned into nothing, just like everything else. Gets absolved into the Democratic Party, where they subsequently murder it. Unless properly organized, it'll never be changed. Unions are good. Full stop. You're welcome. Things are a lot different, like when you see the whole situation just through international media. There's a lot of bullshit and a lot of propaganda out there. A lot of competing interests, and people on the street don't have a lot of say in mass media. So it's however someone else frames it, it's what they go off of. It's not a coincidence that the Black Lives Matter protests happened in the middle of the US's terrible response to the pandemic. Ah, that's true, Neo Bear. Police unions are a whole nother story. Can we pretend they're not unions? I don't know enough about the specifics of it to say. Most unions in the United States have been co-opted. They've just become another institution of the government, another arm. English guy. Why do English people care about all that stuff to have that strong of an opinion? Motherfucker, you don't even live here. Okay, English lives don't matter. We can all agree on that, right? Even English people agree on that. English people fucking hate each other. Not as many, though. I guess they're just as racist over there as they are here. English people are racist? No. Okay, what else do I need to add? I know I'm forgetting stuff. I need garbage collection. I guess for now I can just put it over here. No, it needs to be close to the freeway. Okay, I'm just gonna put it up here. We can move it later if we feel like it. It's 5 units long, 5 units long there. Need a dump. Big old dump. Fix the water there. Oh god, it's massive. Oh, there's a freeway there. Can't. They're kind of clipping into each other, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna move it later anyways. Okay. This like a big shopping center, this big square. Make this a high density residential zone. Well, yeah, I mean, they're subservient to American capitalism. Of course they don't. American capitalism has big influence on most capitalist countries. They rely on us. Especially with them moving away from the EU now, they have to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there is no such thing as really an independent economic country anymore. Okay. Oh, I need water production and electricity. I forgot about that. All right, it's time for a nuclear plant. We could put Chernobyl like right here. That's fine, right? I mean, yeah, globalization has been happening for decades. It's the natural course of capitalism. Capitalists want access to new markets, and they have to keep opening up new markets all around the world until there's none left. And then we move off planet and find new markets out there and new resources to exploit out there. It's a never-ending cycle. If that makes sense. The global engine of capitalism is an exploitative by definition. Like, it's what it has to do. Whoa, hot take. I'm trying to think where I'm going to put my industrial area later. Hey, thank you, Simplify, for the €2. Oh god, is that euros or pounds? I forget every time. It's been so long. 2 puros, eurounds. Yeah, it's an E. It's euros. No, it's pounds. God. Thank you, Simplify, for the £2. Those are rubles. Those are not rubles. It's like a backwards E. I'm sorry. I'm so bad recognizing these symbols. They're not dollars. They're not real American money, so why do I need to remember? Okay, so let's think about this. Industrial area need access to the sea for shipping routes. Let's see what the routes are laid out. Okay, there's one that goes all the way around. So we could put it like right here. There's a train line right there. So yeah, that's what we're gonna want to do. I hope it's not rubles. 2 rubles. Whoa. Thank you. I don't think YouTube would even let you send that little amount of money. Euros are around E. Yeah, you're right. They do look similar. Okay. You can buy some bubblegum in Russia with a few rubles like that. That's actually a lot more buying power than that would have here. 2 rubles is... I don't think you can buy literally anything with 2 rubles here in the United States. That's like... I think you can get gum for like $1, so that's $1 to rubles, however that translates to right now. You don't want to know. Well, when you say it like that, now I kind of do want to know. Yeah, that's true. I wonder, if anyone knows more about it, is that a lot of that due to sanctions by the US government? Does that influence that heavily? I don't know enough about specifics about sanctions to say for sure. Oh, if anyone's wondering, this is the RimWorld soundtrack we've been listening to. Fantastic game. Highly recommended. Partly true? That's why Steam region locks to Russia so hard, because I $60 games like 5 over there. Ah, yeah. Steam gotta make their money. Actually, let's keep the beach there. Speaking of wasting lots of money on Steam, I'm actually gonna get an Index, the VR headset, the fancy one. Probably gonna sell my Quest 2. Yeah, the Quest 2 really sold me on VR. How much does it cost again? You don't want to know. Too much. It's 1,000 USD plus tax. I got it financed. If I pay it back in 2 years, I don't have to pay any interest. Don't worry, it's all gonna be paid for with student loan money. Yeah, I can afford it, don't worry. It's just... I mean, it's not a good investment or anything, but I'm generally going to use it for streaming. You need to buy at least a 3rd lighthouse. Just 2 of some big dead zones. Interesting. I'll try it out, but yeah. Hopefully they're not hard to get. But yeah, it's just I got 2-year financing, so as long as I pay the monthly fee on it, I'll pay 0 interest on it. So 1,000 divided by 24 is whatever. I can't do math right now. I'll probably pay it back within a few months. The way I thought of it is like a gym membership, because I play a lot of active games even off stream. By the way, I'm down 25 pounds the past month. It's been a little more than a month now since I got my VR headset. I've just been way more active and eating less. Yeah, I've been really committed to it. It's been nice. I've cut out all sugar from coffee. And just been eating less in general. Okay, interesting, NeoBear. Money's not real anyways. Yeah, it is really nice. But like I'm really fucking out of shape, so when I play Blade and Sorcery, that game, like, holy shit. I always play it on endless mode, so I keep going until I die. And it's usually, like, the combat's not super hard, so it's usually when I'm just exhausted and I can't fight back anymore. Yeah, I mean, I always had trouble losing weight because I never had anything active that I really enjoyed doing all that much. but VR is genuinely a lot of fun, and I want to play it, and like it's feels good to like be active when you're actually enjoying it. So like I wasn't even realizing that I was for the first few weeks, like I was playing VR a bunch, doing lots of active stuff. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I was gonna lose weight. I was just having fun. I was like, oh, I'm gonna weigh myself for the first time in several months, and I was down like 10 pounds. Kind of a eureka moment, but it does feel nice. Happiness bad. Okay, what was I doing here? Plus, you know, I'm not even really paying for it. The federal government is going to print some money for my student loan. And the U.S. economy will probably collapse in the next decade or two, so I'll probably never end up paying it back. It's a win-win. The U.S. collapses, and I never have to pay it back. Yeah, Neoberry, it can be rough. Like, standing up for long periods of time just makes my, God, I can't, the bottom of my feet, my soles of my feet hurt really bad. It's not even like I'm tired, it's just like strain. Buy a better pair of feet. We're not Deus Ex yet. That does suck, Neo Bear. I need to play some more Into the Radius. I'm planning on doing it for a while, I just haven't felt it. Did y'all enjoy the Blade and Sorcery streams? I had fun with them, but I didn't know if anyone wanted to watch basically exercise streams. Yeah, Blade and Sorcery is a lot of fun. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, I'll stream that some more then. I've been playing it semi-regularly, so I'll try to stream that more. I don't always feel like streaming. I am an introvert, so I have limited social juices. But I'll stream some more. Star Wars level packs? No, I haven't. You can go through a starter tour as a rogue Jedi. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, the game requires like hyper focus. I can't really interact with chat very much. Games like this, where I can just basically be looking at chat most of the time. Advanced technology can't lead to a better life. I mean, it can. It's just it's not like a guarantee thing. It can be a means to an end. Definitely can. Depends what kind of technology you're talking about. If it's a technology that leads you to push yourself to live a healthier life, then yeah, that will literally increase the endorphins in your brain and make you happier. Exercise releases endorphins. It's not a like simple like buy thing, make happy. It's a tool. Technology are just tools. Okay, I'm gonna work on this more. I'm just gonna make this simple. High tech, low life. Alright, let's put down Chernobyl right here. The fact that I'm not dying of polio proves that technology can lead to a better life. That's true. Yeah, exactly. It's not... Technology is just fancier tools. Tools to absolutely make your life easier. But it's not going to make you instantly happy. Human connection, relationships that are satisfying are more likely to make you happy. But tools can be a means just to acquire those. Honestly, since I started streaming, I talk to way more people, be it indirectly through text, but I talk to way more people than I used to. I don't know if my social skills have gotten any better, but I definitely talk to more people. Initially, that's why I really enjoyed streaming. It's a way to connect with people. I mean, yeah, that's not the tech's fault. That's the economic system's fault, which is capitalism. I know you're shocked. Solarint criticizing capitalism. Amazing. Hey, Solarint, love your mods for Stalker anomaly questions. Might be a bit lame to ask, but have you ever considered adding the sounds on Stalker dying to the soundscape mod? What do you mean, Comrade Kilroy? Like Stalker deaths to the soundscape? Like, you have a Reddit account? I only use Reddit for cute animal pictures. I have a Twitter that I probably should delete because it makes me depressed. Hear a scream as a stalker gets killed. That's possible, but I don't know. I didn't have any good source clips, like audio clips to use for that. Yeah, that's totally possible. You just got to replace the sounds of stalker deaths in the files with new sounds. But do you mean like in the distance? Like hear a yell out in the distance when someone dies? I don't know if that's possible. That might require new scripting or coding, which I have no idea how to do. All I do is replace file, change 0 to 1. That's my modding knowledge. And it's gotten me pretty far with those mods, so if I can do it, you can too. But my Reddit is Stewie231, which is my old username. That. My old username I came up when I was literally 12, when I thought Family Guy was cool. My Twitter is Solarint, same as my username here. Yeah, I need to like mass unfollow people on Twitter if I'm gonna keep it. There's a lot of people who are just fucking like, it's like misery loves company. Like people like intentionally find things to get angry at and like repost them. I'm just not looking for that anymore at this time in my life. I'm trying to keep the vibes good. It's not like ignoring the world. It's like if I want to learn about the world, I'm gonna actually read a proper book or a lecture or something. Twitter is not a good place for that. I feel like a lot of it is people just trying to find hashtag content to post to build their clout, which I get it. It's, you gotta make that cash, but I'm not about that anymore. Family Guy was cool a long time ago. It was cool when I was a preteen. I genuinely liked it back then. Then I realized my sensibilities changed. I only use Twitter for cute comics now. That's a good use. It's a natural thing to do, though, Berkey. It's just a little bit of it can be okay. Like if someone says something particularly like incredibly stupid, you can get a good laugh from that. But too much of it I think just affects my mental health personally. Oh yeah, I have a mod that gets rid of the need for pipes to be interconnected to everything because I just thought it was annoying. So I don't have to connect pipes to all the areas. I don't post very often. I lurk, though. Sometimes when I make a video that I'm sorta kind of proud of, I'll post it, but it's been a bit. I should post it more. I wish I was as shameless as I could be. Just posting my bullshit everywhere. I'd probably be a bit more popular on the internet if I did that. I need simps to do it for me. Yes. If you want to repost my content somewhere for the upvotes if you think it's good, I support that, I'll say. Alright, we got power, we got water. Now we just need to grow. I need to re-enable that super demand mod, which makes it so stuff builds quickly. Your last comment is on r/conspiracy. I used to go on r/conspiracy just to see what crazy shit people were posting, because I just found it funny, until I didn't find it funny anymore and just found it kind of depressing. What was my last comment, Aberkey? I should buy you a face trick. You don't have to. That would be cool though, to turn my avatar into a full 3D model like that. Whenever I was streaming Stalker like really frequently and the channel was getting bigger, I really wanted to do a thing where I took Sidorovich's his little bunker, the little area he sits at, and then get a green screen behind me and put myself there because they're both pretty chubby. Have some plastic chicken legs that I keep next to me. That would be fucking funny. It would have taken a little bit of effort. I would have to buy a green screen, which is just literally just a green piece of cloth. But I mean, fuck, I could do that right now. I have a stable enough income from financial aid that I could do that.
And you know, it would be an investment. I would be investing in my channel.
If I return to Stalker, I could do that. I think that would get a lot of viewers just to see the stupid shit I could do. Write it down. You're right. I should write that down. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna type it down. Green screens are really fucking easy. You just get a green thing behind you, that's solid color. Make sure you're not wearing anything green, and chroma key it in OBS. That actually would be a little bit harder. Could make like a custom map in Stalker, but that's just solid green, and chroma key that with the bloodsucker doing things. Get a little clip from that to play behind me. I don't know anything about custom maps in Stalker. I would need to find help for that, probably. Maybe I could even, like, I could commission someone, pay them to do it for me, but I don't know. I probably would, like, I usually, stuff like that, I wouldn't figure it out myself, just because I find it satisfying. I tried to, oops, smack my mic. I tried to find the original artist for my avatar. I found their page on DeviantArt. I sent them a message. I wanted to commission them to, like, draw me a new avatar and, like, actually properly pay for it, because I love their art. It's a really cool design, but I never did get a response from that. They must not look at that account anymore. There hasn't been any posts for a long time. Or they just don't feel like drawing. I feel that. So I do feel bad for using someone else's art for my financial gain without, paying for it or getting permission, but I tried. Who's the artist? I don't remember. I would have to look up. I had made an account for DeviantArt to send it to him. I did a backwards Google search for the image and found the original from there. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I looked for it, but maybe they had an email or something they read. But I don't know. If they don't want to, they don't want to. I'm not gonna try to force them. But I just really like their art, and I'd like to pay them. Yeah, look at this. We got Europe buildings. Disgusting. But aesthetically, they look kind of nice. Oh, game's paused. Oh, why is it cut off at the bottom? There we go. All right. We growing. Oh, right. These high density places need educated people to work there. It's fine. We're not looking to be profitable. We're just being creative here. I never really enjoyed trying to play this, actually, like how it's designed to. Because initially, like, you're supposed to have only a few roads unlocked, and you're like gotta make a small city and then get profitable. And then once you have enough people, you unlock more stuff in like 20 different steps. I usually just get a cheat to unlock everything for infinite money and just build stuff. That's the way I enjoy playing this. But it's good for goal-oriented people when they play games like this, I guess. What's the origin of the cucumber or the pickle, Berkey, on your avatar? You just thought it'd be funny, or is there a deep lore for it? Some deep lore. My name is Cucumber in Lithuanian, but modified. Ah, so there is deep lore. Cool. Four buses should be enough, I think. For 2 years, he had something like a weird pickle with a realistic face photoshopped on it. All right. I'm curious, how long is this? I don't have a timer on my stream. How long did it take me to get to just this point where we're actually getting people in the city from scratch? 2 hours. Yeah. Many distractions during that, but I take my time when I play these games. Yep. City skylines. This is way too much commercial district for just this small town. I need to expand if I want that to be stable. True, Berkey. Very true. Build some more houses down here. Let's keep no houses right under the track. Better free game tomorrow? I'm not sure what you mean. What you talking about? On the Epic Store? What? Is this game free on the Epic? Oh, it's free for today? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, definitely pick it up if it's free. Holy shit, yeah. If this looks at all interesting to you, absolutely. You don't have to play it like making realistic cities either. You can fuck around and build nightmare hellscapes with giant mountains of sewage that flood your city if you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Epic's doing a thing where every day they're giving away a free game. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Free stuff is cool. It's the first game. Yeah, nice. There's a lot of DLC for this, so they're probably just giving away the base game. But even just the base game is quite good. The DLC just adds more stuff to build, like different types of areas, like industrial areas, campuses, better public transport, stuff like that. How much does it cost? I don't remember. I remember I picked up all the DLC on like a big sale. I got all of it for like 20 bucks, which was a huge sale. If you buy it all individually, it's like 100. It's a lot of money. So you gotta find it on sale. Oh, you can't use the Steam Workshop through the Epic Games Store. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Because yeah, all the mods are through through the Workshop. Wow, that fucking sucks. Maybe there's an in-game thing? I don't know. I feel like that's a huge oversight if you can't. Because without mods, this is way less of a game. Still fun. I mean, I would have probably played it at least a little bit without mods, but mods just make it so much easier to do what you want. So many tools and changes. It seems like a massive part of the game design. I want to place more trees. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll do single trees then. Oh, there are trees in the highway. That's not intentional. Wait, why'd I remove me? Ugh, fuck it. I don't know why it's glitching out like that. Usually it works pretty good. Let's get him out of here. Added road hazards. Alright, let's district this place up. By the way, this is Mass Effect 1 music. I think Mass Effect 1 had the best soundtrack of all the games. Music still gets an emotional reaction from me when I hear it. They're doing a full remake and remaster of the Mass Effect series. Hopefully that's good. I want the Mass Effect 1 gameplay to be heavily updated, because I think that's the worst part about Mass Effect 1 is the core gameplay, like the shooting doesn't feel great. 2 is the best one, I think. I really liked 2 a lot. It's kind of its own independent story that finishes on its own. Oh, Dying Light's fun. Yeah, highly recommend Dying Light. Oh, that was a fake list? Oh, Dying Light is a very solid game. It is good to hit the zombie with the pipe and to run and jump. It does the core gameplay loop very well. The story is not something I care about, but the gameplay was solid. Yeah, I remember the story and like the writing for Dying Light being not very good. Most of the time, whenever story sections were happening, I wasn't really paying attention because I just didn't care. Why can't I evenly split this? Come on, not good enough. Walnut Hills. This is the most nitpicky thing, but I don't like how the name isn't at the center of the district. It needs to be centered. There we go. See, why is the name over here? Can't find the artist now. Were you looking for like the artist for my avatar we were talking about earlier, or someone else? See, why is the name? Why is it down there? I don't like that. GTA 5 is a fine game. I wasn't too into it, but I don't know. It's been really hard for GTA games to catch me. You reverse image it, all I got people posting to Reddit and Pinterest with no credit. Oh man, I found their DeviantArt doing that. Hopefully their account still exists now. Didn't get deleted or anything. There was nothing like NSFW, which is mostly just art in that style. There's only like 2 stalker pictures like it. There's a new map in GTA 5. Is there? Like a full new city to explore? Since when? I don't remember that. Ice like an island? Oh. Yeah, I haven't played it since then. I don't think I had any DLC or anything for it, so. It was fun. I basically spent like 10 hours playing it and I just drove around. Cruising on the highways. I think for like 5 hours I had an audiobook playing and I just drove through the highways around the island and just chilled. That was a good time. Driving with an audiobook is the best way to drive. Why does he keep doing that? I want them to be centered. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have enough people to put into these high density buildings. I should replace them with like low density. So you're not supposed to go straight for high density. Initially, you don't even have it unlocked. But as I grow the city, people will actually be able to start working there. As you can see, they need educated workers to work there. And when you start out a city, all citizens spawn out of the ether uneducated. So you have to wait a while for them to be able to go through your education system and become educated. What's my favorite game? I don't know if I have a favorite game. I think I have favorite games in each category. It's real hard for me to decide an actual favorite game. Like, my favorite city builder? City Skylines, easy. Easy, easy, easy. My favorite shooter? I have to cut that down to different areas, because my favorite boomer shooter would probably be like Doom Eternal, Dusk, or not sure. I have strong recency bias too, so the sooner I play something, the more I'm more likely to recommend it. Game have I played the most? I think my most played game is Team Fortress 2, but that is definitely not my favorite game. It might have been if it never got ruined by hats, but it's my most played game, but that's definitely not my favorite game. Oh, I need to play Outer Wilds. I bought it a few months ago with intention to play it on a stream, but I haven't done it yet. Ruined by hat. Yes, ruined by hat. One hat. Yeah, I think like Fallout 3 is also one of my most played games. And that game is not very good, but I still played a shitload of it. What's wrong with hats? It's the whole like hat economy thing. It's mostly like a shift in their design principles that happened. It's when they started adding too many weapons, they started adding hats, turning it into a market simulation thing. Not the hats themselves, but it's a turning point in their design. The original TF2 was a fucking masterpiece. I mean, maybe if I went back, I would think otherwise. I mean, a little bit of nostalgia goggles there, but it was definitely better. Don't play on stream. I don't think it's a very streamable game. Well, it's always been freedom, Mr. Srecko. I agree with their ideology the most. Because they're all a bunch of dirty anarchists. And it sounds good. I mean, I don't care too much about spoilers of Berkey, so I wouldn't mind it too much. Most spoilers are like without the proper context and like understanding, and it's never sticks for me anyways. Spoilers to the puzzles. Oh. Yep, there is a alternate way to get Cyberpunk. It is out in that regards. I have acquired it in such a way to see how it runs, and it runs very poorly. Very, very poorly. I watched like I played like 30 minutes of Cyberpunk off stream just to see. Oh. I'm glad you like it, Rubedo. I haven't been playing Stalker for a while just because I'm burnt out of it, but I've been playing other games. I will return. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, Stalker Anomaly is 100% fan-made, free mod. A lot of the developers have professional experience, but it's completely free. And it's probably, in my opinion, the best way to play Stalker in 2020. Yeah, it's a continuation of a giant community project called Open X-Ray, which is what most of the mods are built on nowadays, which combines all the games into one, all the levels and content. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it was. Without the official developer coming out with more Stalker, fans took it into their own hands, and they did a pretty damn good job. Guns are cool. Brokey doesn't know what she's talking about. Guns should not exist in Stalker. Well, the core gameplay is kind of shooty, so it would be kind of boring unless they filled that gap with other things. Played it for 30 minutes, it was laggy. Like, your performance was bad, because, yeah, that's the biggest problem with Anomaly for me, is the performance is poor. Very, very poor. They need to just focus on optimization rather than new content, I think, but it might be harder than it sounds. Here's my tip. Make your game run better. Make it just better. Flip the switch. Flip the good switch. Easy. Well, there's single-player mods for Tarkov that I got into for a while, but they require you to own the game. It turns it into a single-player game. Like, replaces PMCs with AI-controlled PMCs, makes it completely offline. It actually got me to enjoy that game for once. Never really did like Tarkov that much because I wasn't really a big fan of the competitive multiplayer elements of it. But putting it into single player, maybe I could play it like Stalker, just get immersed. I thought about trying out single player Tarkov again one of these days. I feel like I gotta remember which months I played single player Tarkov, because that whole several month period where I was addicted to it are just a blur now. I barely even remember the game. Like, it's legitimate. I can barely remember Tarkov. All the streams are gone now. Yeah, they were all on Twitch. F. Like, I legitimately thought, like, what was Tarkov? How do you play that game? And my mind just came up blank, and I couldn't remember what you do in Tarkov. Yeah, I do need to archive Twitch streams. It's just a pain in the ass, because the tools Twitch gives you are not very good, and they're slow as fuck. Barely functional. Try to escape from Tarkov. Oh, right.
Can I... Let's see. I want to copy paste this intersection. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Good enough. Hey, I'm an old man. I'm 25. I should have removed the... It's fine. Oh god, why is it all wrong elevation? Shit. It's because it was built on elevation that was not the same, right? Shit. I wish it would automatically adjust. This is fine. It looks like a graphical glitch. Subterranean city, let's go. Damn, Europeans are invading the stream again. Get you and your socialisms and your communisms out of my stream. Just kidding, I love you, don't leave. Yep, it's all the stalker. That's where we get all the Eastern Europeans. What do you want to learn in my language? Let's start with the basics. Hello. How are you? And you better not lie to me and teach me some bad words. Because I will not know, and probably you'll never be punished for it. But there are other people who know the language who totally won't lie. Stravo kako si? Kako? That doesn't sound right. Is that right? It sounded bad coming out of my tongue. So Zdravo kako si is like hello? Like a greeting? Oh. Kako? Like how? Okay. Hey, Felipe. Yeah, what's up? City Skyline has a multiplayer mod? Really? I didn't actually know that. Hello, how are you? Cool. That's all I need to know. I have learned forgot which country you were from. I have learned all the languages. Quest complete. I'll have to look up the multiplayer mod for this because I was not aware that that existed. Yeah, me and my brother could play this. We both played a good bit of this game. That could be fun. Good for some funny memes. Congrats, you learned Slovenian, Serbian, and Croatian. Wow, it was that easy. Now I know all of Russian, Spanish, English, Serbian, Slovenian, Croatian. It's that easy. In all seriousness, the only second language that I know even a little bit about is Spanish. Because there's a large Spanish-speaking amount of people here in Texas, South Texas. And even then, I don't know that much. I know like 3 or 4 phrases and like 20 words. I know how to say I don't speak Spanish and hi, how are you? And okay, maybe less than I even thought. I should really talk to Marcelo, one of my friends who speaks Spanish natively. Just try to talk to him in Spanish, get him to teach me a little bit when he's here. He's a good lad. He's a good friend. Spanish would be the most useful here, but I also want to learn Russian just because of Stalker. That would be fun. It's funny because I took 3 years of Spanish in high school and learned fucking nothing. But that says more about our education system than anything, TBH. Says a lot about society, you know? It's weird because I feel like there's so much more about the English language that I don't know, that I could know. English is such a complicated language. I understand why people think it's so hard to learn because there's so many stupid rules and different dialects and way people talk and slang, all sorts of stuff. Haku pickle? Oh, Haku pick, not pickle. Haku pick? Haku pick is a song where old man on guitar says, I want pussy. Great. Yeah, Rick Freeman, English is really difficult. Ah, suka bliet. Classic. Can't go wrong. Let's build a new intersection here. I love building intersections in this game. So simple yet hard to master. Hey, I'm building intersections to build later. There's gonna be a little city here, just like this one. You know? I'm planning it out in my brain. Don't make fun of me. I'm sensitive about my intersections, okay? Yeah, Mass Effect music. Some good shit. Trying to make this look as neat as possible. If I play Eurobeat, I'm immediately gonna want to play some more Dirt Rally. Gas, gas, gas! I'm gonna step on the gas. Do you like my car? Yeah, Dirt Rally is a fun game. Keep building an American city. This is... Actually, no, this is somewhere in Europe because the style of buildings automatically got set to Europe. Yeah, give Dirt Rally a shot. Dirt Rally 1.0, I think, is pretty easy to run. At least my computer runs it like a breeze on max settings. But, I mean, it is my computer. Got kind of like a space station here. Why? I don't know why I said space station. Why would a space station be a strong PC? I don't know. How much RAM do you have? I have 40 billion gigahertz of RAM. Yeah. I game. I'm a gamer. No. In all seriousness, I just have 16. It's enough. It's the song I'm listening to, that's true. It's influencing my subconscious. What do you know, Berkey? You're not even a gamer. Just because you play games doesn't make you a gamer. Why is the elevation fucked there? I'm the gamer gatekeeper, and I say no. Did y'all hear that Twitch banned the use of the word simp, incel, and virgin? What a fucking shit show. I can't even call people turbo virgins anymore. The fuck, Twitch? I was really thinking about turning this into a Fortnite only channel. But since you say that, I guess I won't. Twitch has the weirdest moderation terms of service of all the big services. In some ways it's really nice, in other ways it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, pillar right in the middle of the road. Yeah, simp got overused and now even the Twitch admins are upset. It really did get overused like hell, though. People call it everything a simp, even though not. You're attracted to a woman? Simp. That's a nice curve, speaking of women. Ha. You love your wife? You're a fucking simp. Got him. I do kind of feel like a lot of people who use that kind of like wording, like try to call every person a simp, is just like never even thought of the idea of like being in a platonic friendship with a woman or anything like that. I really like how this intersection is turning out. It's very neat and organized. Yeah, it's realistically speaking, it's a good idea to form platonic friendships with like lots of different types of people, including women. It's a good way to actually form healthy relationships. Like, I know I always try to become at least like close friends with anyone I'm romantically interested in, because I don't want to date someone who's not already my friend, because I don't want to hang out with someone who's not my friend. Problem is, I just don't talk to people anymore, so it's kind of hard to form relationships when you don't talk to people. I will one of these days, Eric. When, I have no idea. It'll happen though. And when I do, it'll be kind of a big deal. I want to add some production value to it when I do. Where do you find Solarint as a name? It's not that interesting of a story. It's when I made it, I was like, solar. Started with that, and I was like, oh, space is cool. That's about as deep as my thought on that going as that went. And the Solarint, I took one of those Myers-Briggs tests, one of those like pseudo-scientific personality tests, which are fun to take. It's kind of like a slightly more accurate horoscope, but I got INTJ for that. And I was like, solar INTJ, that's 2 on the nose, so we'll go cut off the J, Solarint. Like, oh, you can say that in one word, that's nice. And that's the story. Cool, very cool story. I'm the only true INTJ. Yeah, if another big mod comes out that's really impressive, that'll probably trigger my desire to play some Stalker. But I've tried, like, I actually planned on doing it a few months ago with the release candidate versions of Anomaly. But when I was setting it up, I was like test playing it a little bit to get back into the groove of it, and I was just like, just couldn't do it. I just wasn't into it. My heart wasn't in it. I don't want to force myself to play it and be miserable. That bridge is probably not structurally sound, but doesn't matter. I should try to get Gunslinger plus Misery mod working. That seemed really cool when I tried it, but it was broken. It just kept crashing when I did anything. It's not really playable. More of a proof of concept idea. I feel like I would enjoy that. Yeah, Boomsticks and Sharpsticks is a good mod. I did have a lot of fun making those mods I made, the Soundscape Overhaul and the JSRS port. That was fun. I spent so many hours working on that, but it was good work. It's kind of work you do when you actually enjoy doing. See, I love working when it's something that I want to do. I get like single-mindedly obsessed with completing the project, and I just cut out all social activity and don't do anything except work on what I want to, which is not healthy, but man, it could be fun. But I fucking hate working when I'm forced to pay bills and such. Can I add pillars? I feel like I actually would have not been burnt out of Stalker as soon as I did. Like I would have played it longer in that chunk if I had another idea for a mod I wanted to make. Because just the idea of being able to mod the game to make any change that I could think of was really liberating. Yeah, we've got a Discord server. I keep forgetting to add it back into the description. Requires verification to join, to keep like alt accounts from getting on. So you'll have to use that app to link either. I think it's like you can use your YouTube account or a few others. I think works with Steam. It's not through me, but it's through a trusted app, so it shouldn't be. It's not shady. At least I don't think it is. They've been around for a while and they do a lot of Discord stuff. But just to keep the shitbags out of the Discord. Ever since I implemented that, we've had almost no people come in to bother, which has been nice. I don't see a link there, Berkey. Yeah, a lot of Stalker does get very formulaic. I'm on live chat as well, Berkey. I don't see it. Here, I'll grab it. YouTube is like the weirdest shit with here we go. This link will expire, it says, but this will work. Yeah, you're a mod, you should be able to. Can y'all see that? Yeah, the music that is built into City Skylines is really good too, definitely. The thing that keeps Stalker interesting is the sandbox of things that can happen. You didn't post anything. What the fuck? What? YouTube wasn't even letting me post links. Oh man. This is the one thing about YouTube streaming that was always the worst. It just fucking breaks constantly. Should be in description now. Can you see the link there? This do be a YouTube moment. Can y'all see the link in the description now? Time to raid your Discord. Oh no. Oh no. It's a pretty chill Discord though. See the game only? What? What is happening? YouTube. Please let me advertise my own server. Invite code ... What the fuck is happening? Just refresh the page. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I thought YouTube was blocking that link too. It's like, is YouTube at war with Discord right now or something? Fucking Google. I wouldn't be surprised. This music is from Mass Effect 1. Yep. I think this is like the exploration theme. Oh, shit. Oops, I accidentally destroyed an entire highway. You hyped for the remasters? I'm interested. I wouldn't say I'm hyped because I'm a cynical old bitch and I don't get hyped for anything anymore. But I would say I'm interested. Cautiously optimistic. See, I'm an old man. I've been through too many disappointments. It could be good, but this is EA we're talking about, so I would not be shocked if there was some shoehorned in microtransaction bullshit put into it. Change your decision with only $5. Do you regret making that decision a few hours ago? Buy our $5 decision pass and change whatever you want. Kill me! Haha! There we go. Very curvy, very organized intersection right there. Although I'm just realizing I don't know why I made it curved off to the side and not straight. But it looks pretty cool. Yep, verification can be a pain, but it's helped a lot in the past few months since we've had it. It won't let you verify? What's it saying? Oh, it's detecting that you have two accounts. It's not supposed to do anything unless like the first account's been banned, but it has had issues in the past. You can do a manual override to Berkey. Can't remember the exact command to do it, but should be. It's like exclamation point override or something. You try searching in the channel. She'll have a history of us doing it. Okay, Berkey. I mean, I don't remember, so not trying to call you out or anything. It's been a while, for me at least. Thank you, Berkey. All right, now let's combine these roads. want to put it right in between. There we go. Oh. I just realized that the inbound traffic are on opposite sides of what they should be. Shit. What's the most elegant way to adapt that? Gotta either put this road down here or move this road up here. I was like, there's something, I should have realized that this is too clean for a proper intersection. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Could there, but that's not enough space there to fit. I could do a tunnel. That's kind of the easy solution. But I like seeing the road like that. It's kind of a cheating way to do it, you know? So also you can just make a giant bridge over that. Move this down, have it go over, but that's not clean either. Oh, that sucks, Alex. Hopefully you can just chill and relax now. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna do a tunnel. If I think of something to replace it later, I'll do that. Wait, shouldn't I? Wait, this is Europe. Shouldn't it be left-hand roads? That's only for... Is it only UK that has driving on the left? I can't remember. That's just Britain, okay. And Sweden, okay. I haven't driven in any European country, so I have no frame of reference. So no, I don't want to do the tunnel because that puts the... That has it flipped. So this road needs to come over to the side then. Okay, so we need to do a tunnel for that. Or I could just do a bridge. Let's just do a bridge. That'd be easier to adapt. Taiwan and Hong Kong as well? Okay. Okay, that still looks pretty good. Like some nice spaghetti. I can also switch these roads to make it more neat. Nice spaghetti. What's the time in your country and state? Yeah, I'm in Texas, United States, and it's 4:21 p.m. Almost 4:20. Haha. That's the weed number. Haha. Houston, to be specific. $4.20, dude. Haha, weed, bro. Yeah, it's almost, should be, it's just past midnight for Moscow time. I always remember that because it's 8 hours ahead. Haha, 4:69, best time. Haha. Is it playing Deus Ex music now? Yep, Deus Ex ambient mix. 2 hours long. Nice. Am I gonna play Cyberpunk? Not anytime soon. I want them to release a bunch of patches and, you know, finish the game. And then I'll probably play it. Because it's straight up not a finished game right now. All that crunch and they couldn't, the management couldn't even get the game out on time. All worth it, right? It could never live up to the hype. It was impossible to live up to the hype. Fucking called that, like, easy. Just impossible to live up to that amount of hype. But even then, my expectations were low, but still. Didn't even get close to meeting them. I think in 6 months to a year, it'll be a decent game. Not expecting it to blow my mind or anything. Just want a decent RPG. Finished God of War 4. It's a really good game. I never played it though because it was PlayStation exclusive. But it looked like it was fun to throw the axe, and that's nice. I heard Far Cry 5 is fine. What's wrong with that? My favorite Far Cry is probably Far Cry 3. I remember liking 2 a lot, but I went back to try and play it again a few months ago. And man, the shooting in that game is rough. I was excited to play it, and I played like 30 minutes, and I'm like, Oof, this does not feel good to play. My favorite Far Cry is Crysis 1. Yeah, I actually legitimately like Crysis 1. Like, I think that's the only Crysis game that I legitimately enjoyed playing. Like, back in the day that game came out, it was absolutely gorgeous. It's still a good-looking game. Like, it holds up. But, it was a pretty fun game, too. It was a well-made game. At least until the aliens. You start fighting the aliens constantly. I didn't enjoy the gameplay of that very much. But it was a nice sandbox experience too, like the building destruction, and it was a good game. Solid 8 or 9 out of 10. Yep, you can just stop playing Crysis after you get to the aliens. It's like maybe worth playing through it once, but the gameplay is meh. The vehicle sections are kind of meh as well. Yeah, Far Cry 3 was nice because it was a lot different than the previous games and was kind of fresh. Now that Ubisoft has milked that cow dry, it's not as good anymore. I probably haven't played it since release, so. I remember enjoying Far Cry 4, but it was basically exactly the same thing as Far Cry 3, but more. I didn't play it as long, and then after that, I didn't bother. Yeah, I remember Far Cry 1, the original, had the mutants. I barely remember those sections, but they were probably really bad. I think I only actually played through Far Cry 1 once back in the day. I think I played through like the first 3 missions like countless times. The game starts very strong. Okay. Now that's a fixed intersection. 30 hours later. Hey, what's up, Gasm? Far Cry 2 was interesting, but I don't think it holds up gameplay-wise. The shooting feels very, very bad, in my opinion. Visually, it's still a nice-looking game for the time, but it doesn't feel good to pew-pew in it, so that's a big negative. Diablo? I played Diablo 2 back in the day. Didn't really enjoy Diablo 3 all that much. Diablo 2 was fun, though. Hopefully the new Diablo game is good. Yeah, from what I've seen of Far Cry 5, I haven't played it. It looks like the gameplay is pretty solid in terms of shooting. Yeah, remember the fucking AI checkpoints in Far Cry 2. It's just like a meme. But I have fond memories of driving around the jungle, sniping dudes and stuff like that. It was a good time. I wouldn't call it an amazing game or anything, but it was fun. Not every game has to be a 10 out of 10 perfect game for you to enjoy it, you know? I remember the story in Far Cry 2 was minimal, but looking back on it, it was actually pretty good. I think when I played it when I was super young, I thought it was kind of disappointing because there wasn't much to it. So I was expecting a lot more. But thinking back on it, it's kind of like a small scale story. You're not a superhero, you're just a guy. Can't change the world on your own. I think it had a good feeling like that. And the malaria was terrible. I think we can all agree on that. The malaria was so fucking annoying. I don't know if there was anyone who enjoyed the malaria mechanic. Even the masochists. So fucking annoying having to find medicine constantly. Oh boy. How am I gonna... Was that even connected actually? Maybe I should connect them earlier, rather than trying to do it all at once. I like the Half-Life series too. Half-Life, big underrated games, yeah. Not many people know about them, but yeah, big fan of that indie series. Yes, I love Half-Life, of course. I'm just teasing you. I really enjoyed Far Cry 3 when you got the wingsuit. I had a lot of fun with that back in the day. Doom game. Yeah, big underrated. Yeah, Black Mesa. It's faithful, great remake of Half-Life 1. It's what I tell people to play in real life if they want to experience Half-Life 1 and they not a big fan of like old games. So I have some friends who like they love games, but they have a hard time going back and playing games with like that level of graphics, just because they're so used to modern games, and it's a way to experience the story and the feeling of it without having to worry about all that. Let me tell you about this little indie gym called The Witcher 2077. Well, never heard of that one. Sounds cool. Oh, I mean, yeah, Vass sold that game for people. He was great. Still a great character. But yeah, top-notch acting on his part. Minecraft? I don't know. I think that's a fad. It'll fade out any day now. It'll never catch on. Yeah, the shroom trips in Far Cry 3 were fun. I hate this. I hate that shows like that. Can I cover that with anything? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, come on! It's a little gap there. Yeah, I remember that. Whoa. Weed burning mission. Good times. I really wish I could just combine these intersections, make it look straight and smooth, but there's got to be a mod that adds better intersection connections like this if you do it manually. Looks so jank. I don't think anything has come out about Stalker 2 since the trailer, at least that I'm aware of. Hopefully they're just working on it. Slowly but surely. I mean, yeah, Ubisoft doesn't make new games anymore. They make the same game recycled. That's what they do. They're super risk-averse company. I'm pretty sure Far Cry 3 was kind of a risk when it came out, but people really liked it. Why innovate when you can just keep making the same Assassin's Creed game 30 times? For God's sake. Yeah, I mean, it's business. It's not about art to them. It's just the way the game industry runs. What the fuck? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to merge these two separate roads in a smooth way. But there's not a good way to do it. It's always the thing I've really found the most annoying about the road mechanic in this. I've completely lost interest in any Assassin's Creed game. Last one I played was Assassin's Creed 2, and I played the one that came out right after Assassin's Creed 2 that was very similar to that, where you had like the gang with you. Was it Revelations or something? I played that one. That was okay. But I played Assassin's Creed 3 for like 4 hours and thought it was boring as sin. And then ever since then, I've lost interest. Oh yeah, Black Flag was good too. That was a good game. And then after that is, I'm sure, like, they're fine. I'm sure they're fine, and you can have a lot of fun in those games if that's what you're into. But you can't argue that they're not almost entirely the same game. Like, they're formulaic, and the formula is not terrible, but it's still the same formula. And I've just not into it anymore. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna stop trying to combine those roads perfectly. It's not happening. Instead, this music's a bit much. Instead, I'll just do this. Never played Saboteur. All I know about it is that Jim Sterling really likes it. I respect his opinion, but I don't know if I ever go back and play it. Yeah, I know very little about Saboteur, but it did have some pretty neat original mechanics from what I remember. Like the black and white coloring system and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I'm still not sure why I did a curved intersection. I guess it breaks up the monotony of the grid layout. Let's do a big one-lane road around here. think 6 lanes might be a little bit too much. Can I get a 1 lane with bus lanes? I remember Mercenaries. I remember having a lot of fun with Mercenaries too. I don't know if it's a good game, probably not, but I had fun with it back in the day. It was fun to make the thing go boom. Yeah, there's a limited amount of 1 lane roads. I feel like 6 lanes is overkill. So it's gonna be about this big here. I guess it would be a good centralized road connection. Breakdown? You mean teardown? Because yeah, I've played it on stream. It's a fun game. Mercenaries 2 is broken, full of bugs. I played it for 1,000 hours. I feel that. Yeah, teardown's great. Good game. Oh, it's so cool I could just do this. Move It is the best fucking mod, along with Traffic Manager President Edition. Good lord. In the normal game, you would have to completely erase that and redo it. With this, you just like, nah, just tilt the whole thing. You want to tilt a whole city? Fucking do it. Such a good time saver. God damn. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, let's kind of put this in the center. Oh, why is it? I thought I leveled this whole area. Did I not? Oh, god damn it. Now I might have to actually redraw it anyways. I could have swore I leveled this whole area. Yeah, I did. Well, I guess not all the way. It's kind of some small hills. Oops. Oh, yeah, I remember that peach tea. God damn. Bringing back memories. Fuck. Well, I'm just going to redraw this because it's not that hard to do. Point still stands that Move It is a great mod. And I should make it go right instead of left hand. 30. Let's do 30 by 30. Big ol' square. And we can put some like monuments and stuff in here. Yeah, calling in like airstrikes whenever you want. That shit was so cool. Berkey doesn't like guns for some reason. Scientists can't explain it. I mean, yeah, guns are primary mechanic because it's relatively simple to do. It's an active action to do. It's a lot harder to make really engaging combat mechanics without guns. Especially because there's so much you can do with just guns. Think of all the different kinds of shooters out there and how different of games they are. Oh, non-combat at all. Oh, well. There are games out there for that. That's just harder to do because it's an active thing you can do in a video game. Video games like the medium, it requires, or doesn't really require, but it's primarily about actually doing something, interacting with things. And combat is an easy way to translate that. So most games have some sort of combat in them for that reason. They're an active medium rather than a passive medium. It's like most movies don't need gunfire in them because you don't need it. You're not doing anything in a movie other than watching. It's because of the type of medium it is. Disco Elysium is fantastic, but don't play it yet. They're going to come out with a final cut version that adds every single character having its own voice actor, which is a really big fucking deal. I'm probably going to play that on stream once that comes out. Yeah, every single character in the game is going to have voice acting. Even your own personality types will have their own voice actor fully voiced. It's going to be fucking nuts. It's all going to be free, too. And they're adding new content as well, other than just voice acting. It's a psychological RPG game about, like, interacting with your own brain and talking to people, building a character. It has a lot of social mechanics. It's fantastic, and I haven't even really played it. I've been meaning to. Yeah, the story, spoilers don't really matter because the story is not important. It's more of a way to get your own story going. Yeah, Disco Elysium, incredible game. I've only played it for like a few hours, but it's really fucking good. You can just tell. Excellent writing. Is it on PS4, PS5? I have no idea. Story is important. Well, this game, it's not like there's a story, but it's not what this game is about. It's about your own story you make of the characters in your head, because there's so much variability in the way your character is created. It's like the story is just like you're a detective and a murder happens, and then you explore the world. The world is the story more than the story's the actual plot is a means to the end. You can absolutely get spoiled on it, of course. But what the hell did I do here? It's not super important to be like, oh, this person was killed by this. Like, it's kind of irrelevant. It's not going to ruin anything. Yeah, it's more like a point and click RPG isometric. It really is. Like, the level of dialogue in that game and reading you have to do is kind of like a novel. But having everything voice acted will be a big change. If you like seeing how ripple effects and like that, you would love Disco Elysium. Akimbo, I completely agree with you. A lot of the combat style of Cyberpunk is kind of disappointing. I'd much rather have something where it's like, it's not just like, oh, you leveled up, you get plus 5% damage, and you just get arbitrarily stronger with guns for some reason. That's one thing that Stalker does amazingly. It's all about the gear rather than a level up system. They're making some mods. Yeah, I've never been big on looter shooters. Borderlands was never all that interesting to me. Like, it was fine, but not the biggest fan. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is the one I played. It was alright. I mean, I enjoyed myself. I didn't beat it because I just lost interest, but I played it like 10, 15 hours or so. It was alright. Yeah, the humor is honestly kind of god-awful. There are some times where it'll get like a out of me, but man, it tries way too hard. God, does it fucking try so hard to be funny and absolutely fail at it. That's interesting, Neo Bear. Yeah, I like the kill fast, die fast model where everything is lethal. I like the idea of like if you make a mistake, you get punished hard for it, but precision and like accuracy is heavily rewarded. Bulletstorm. I remember liking Bulletstorm. It was alright. Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus is cool. I enjoyed my time with it. I thought the open world sections were a lot more fun than the linear sections, but it was alright. Very, very pretty game. Yeah, I played it on stream. It was one of the first games I ever played on stream, though. It's been a long time. Metro books. I've read the first two. Yeah, the original Metro 2033 book is very good. I enjoyed it a lot. And the sequel that I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't Last Light. It was whatever it was called. It was pretty good too. I actually like the books more than I like the game. Later, Berkey. Yeah, I don't read as much as I used to. I need to get back into it. Read all, you suggest I read all of them? I should. I used to read all the time. Now I mostly just listen to podcasts and play games. I used to like play City Skylines for hours while listening to audiobooks. Good times. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I might have to make this less lanes. Yeah, this would be a fucking death trap. 4 lane into 2 suddenly. This is fine. This is just so they have space to line up where they need to. I don't want backups going into the freeway. No, that doesn't look right. That don't look right at all. They can't report bad roads if they're dead. Hell yeah. I can just make this a 2 lane. Create a culture of shame around dying in car accidents. People can start blaming the dead for dying. I mean, yeah, that's where jaywalking came from. What is up with the lanes here? Why are they doing that? Later, Alex. There. Oh god. Didn't realize I was gonna break that. Whatever, that's fine. Yes. It's true. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make the roads a nightmare so people choose public transportation instead. I'm gonna add a big transport hub here, I think. That's monorail bus hub. Metro monorail train hub. That's probably what I want right here. Shit, where's the center? Is it like right there? that's the center. Let's just hook up these monorails just for now. 'Cause definitely going to adjust it later, but oh, it's got double monorail stations. Oh. Don't know if I need that, but sure. We're doing great over here. Everything's going out of business. They have no one to work at these stores. All according to plan. I don't know why I don't have these unlocked yet. I thought I had a mod that unlocks everything, but don't. And it doesn't save my previous progress from other cities I've built when I reinstalled it. Science Center, it's a convention, expo center, stadium, modern art museum. That could be a cool centerpiece with parks all around it. Yeah. I don't have the mod that adds parking lots anymore. So I would just make this a big chunk of parking lot for hashtag realism. Maybe I don't never use these districts. Industrial, commercial, office, residential specs. Don't I have a... I think I have the park life mod, don't I? Did I get that? Yeah, I did. So I've got this stuff... Can't even remember, honestly. Fuck. Maybe I don't. Let me see. Thought I got all the DLC, but it might have come out after I bought the DLC. Nope, I have it. Park life. How to make park. Oh, here we go. I'm just blind. Oops. Hey. Cool. Let me put that on the corner. It's been a while since I made one of them there parks. This is too close to the building. Come on, I want to put it right there in the middle of the grid. Oh, it's giving me so much trouble. Okay, how should I lay out this park? What am I going to put in the park? Probably open space and trees. Yeah. My park's going to have lots and lots of trees. Fuck yeah. Does your city's parks have trees? Because mine do, bitch. Also, I just realized there's going to be no parking at all around this entire area. I need to change that. People need to be able to fucking park. There. Of that section, and roads will be coming off too, so they can park nearby. I kind of wish you could have only one side of it to be parking. That'd be nice. Or like no parking around the edges here, or maybe opposite. That's why I would like to have a parking lot right here. That would be nice. Okay, what's next? What's next? My park. Here we go. Oh, park main gate. Oh, hey, look, a parking lot. That's fine. Parking for 50,000 people. Easy. Okay, so I need to have gates up here. I really wish it wouldn't color my screen like that. It's kind of hard to see what's happening. Okay. Okay. Nice. That's like intersecting with those benches. Oh, it just had like fence there. It's not designed to keep people out or in, it's just because it looks good. Keeps cars from driving into it. Keeps the park goers safe from vehicular manslaughter. Okay, not bad. Oh, yeah, the fence is gone. Son of a bitch. Wait, did I ever draw a fence there? I don't. We can redraw it, it's fine. Let's see. A cafe. Nice. Cool. Building parks is fun. Don't want to add too much stuff. How's it going, Martin? One gazebo is enough, I think. That's cool. Glad you like it. Thanks for subbing. that. I mean, I can't upgrade it anymore. Weird. There we go. All right. What kind of trees do we got here? There's some big trees. I always like the look of conifers. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh god. Too much. Trees are overgrowing. Ah, it's too much. Too much. This area feels a bit empty, but it's kind of the point, I think, right? Empty green space. Had some benches or something out there. Oh, here are the flowers. Never could find those before. I'm about done working on this. You can add details forever, but at some point you gotta just call it a day from that. Work on something else. Okay. population, not even. There we go. Originally, I was going to build like pedestrian bridges, but I think the traffic here is going to be too bad, so it shouldn't cause tons of issues. The whole point of this entire map is to have low traffic. Robin Heights. Why is there a gap there? Must mean something's uneven. Fucking piece of shit. There. Yeah, it must have been like 1 unit longer or something like that. There we go. We'll put houses there. More houses out here. Some low density neighborhoods. Okay. Also gotta get electricity in this area. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably put like a fire station or something around here. That might be good. That might be a smart thing to have. And metro stations. Okay. This music is kind of spooky. How should these interconnect now? Later, Eric. I'm gonna end the stream sometime soon. About all my creative juices have been squeezed out today. I think I just have too many stations here. Okay. metro station get? Yeah, let's add that line for the monorail for a faster direct line. Could add buses or something to connect all the neighborhoods here. Oh yeah, electricity, right. That'll do for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, or call it a day, or something. Spread out city. Alrighty, I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Y'all take care. Bye.